Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Honolulu. Hope everyone is doing well on this Saturday. Looks like your good friend Brandon might be a little sick. Hope that passes quickly. This Southwest here is coming in from Maui. We have a couple pushing back right now. We have the Delta on the move already. It's heading out to 8 right. And then we have the United, just 757, heading off to SFO. That is just pushing back right now. Got a lot of friendly names in the chat already this morning. Hello, Keith, Rich, Ringoberto, Jen, Corey, Brandon. Like I said, I hope you're feeling better. Got our wonderful Maud O'Malley checking in from LA this morning. I'm wondering if he was out late partying with Av Geeks last night at the pre-party for Cranky Dork Fest. Thank you, Corey. There's that Delta making the left at the end of Alpha. Oh, look at this. Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Looks like this Delta is going to come right at us on 8 left. That's a pleasant surprise first thing in the morning. But as you can see by that shot, the sun cover is up this morning. which means we plan on being here a while. This Southwest here is coming in from Kailua Kona. So O'Malley, you're telling me the Proud Bird doesn't have a disco that goes on till 1 a.m.? Thanks, 717 Aviation. We had a few leave before the show started. I don't remember where they were going. I think one of them was going to Kona, and I forget where the other one was going. Maybe Lehui. Yeah. They left just before the show started. Within about 15 minutes. In fact, I'm actually thinking about starting the show a little half an hour early. I don't know if it'll be before or after I get back from the UK, but seems to be a lot of Southwest and Hawaiians leaving at 6:45-ish, so maybe we'll see. I'll work on that. I'll work on the convertible shade. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're not going to get lucky enough to have both of them come over our head, but the Delta was a pleasant surprise. Next arrival, though, is this one here. It's Aloha Air Cargo. It's coming in from Kailua Kona. Well, happy birthday, Kai Kai Spotter. See, now I wish I had the fancy music set up. I could play happy birthday for you. Ooh, Jesus. Or I could just keep the plane in the frame. How about that? Ah. Hello to the Emerald Isle. Hello, Jim. Ah, we have our other late night partier in the house now, Josh. Hello, Josh. Not sure if I said hi to Jen, but hello, Jen. Josh is out there getting the VIP treatment in the plane tours. He is also out in LAX for the Cranky Dork Fest. I had given some thought to heading out there for Cranky Dork Fest earlier in the year, but unfortunately, or unfortunately, I guess the way you look at it, David Gilmour announced he was putting out a record about the same time I was thinking about going to Cranky Dork Fest or making the arrangements. And I figured if he's going to put out an album, he's probably going to tour, so I went with the music option. But the good thing is the music option also involves planes, so it's a 2-for-1. Another Southwest. It's coming in from Hilo. Hilo is on the east side of the Big Island if you're interested. Oh, they brought him all the way down. Look at that. Videoing. We're live streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I try to get out here every Saturday and then at least a couple times during the week. Reverse Ops. Yep. Cool, thanks. So O'Malley, I heard, actually I was watching when Josh got shut out on the giveaways again. Did you win anything at the party last night, O'Malley? Oh. That's disappointing. I was hoping you two would win some. They had a bunch of the Hawaiian Dreamliner models. I was hoping you guys would win one of those. Oh, that's cool. What'd she win, Corey? I guess that's a form of winning. You didn't win a plane model, but you won a beer and a burger. Walt's taking a bit of an adventure too. He's heading off to South Korea on Monday or Tuesday, and he's going to go on the A380 from LAX. So that's pretty cool. Looking forward to his videos from that. Next arrival is another Aloha Air Cargo. It's coming in from Lehue. It's getting all the morning deliveries. Good morning, Ms. Wolves. Good to see you. Lima, he's sending them all. Must be something going on. He's sending them all the way down here again. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait, Lima. Wait, where's he turning? Oh, never mind. I thought he was sending him all the way down here. Yeah, oh yeah, Red 5. 32 minutes out for our first queen. We should get... Let's do a tail check over here. We'll do a 7 a.m. tail check over here, and we will see there are no tails over there. There's no UPS queens here right now, so we haven't missed any today. But the good news is we have 4 on the way. So the first one, like Red 5 said, is about 30 minutes out. And then we have 3 more behind it, stretching over the next 2 hours behind it. So we should see 4 queen arrivals today. 2 of those should turn, according to the old flight radar, 2 of those should turn around and leave before we leave today. So we should get 2 departures as well. Reminder that the Korean Air is no longer a 747. It's now a 777. So we lost 1 queen. Yeah, Corey, I saw that. I had a talk with my in at Alaska Airlines, complaining that they always bring the special liveries in here on that 8:45 flight. Not always, but it seems like most of the time that that 8:45 at night flight coming from Anchorage is one of the special liveries. And then it leaves at like 11:45 at night, so you never get it during a show. I need to get Toontown during a show. As Corey said in the chat, they're going to rotate the. We had the 747 Korean. Now it's a 777. Next month, sometime they're going to rotate it out to a Dreamliner. And I'm not sure when, but they're also going to go to the 787-10 eventually. It was announced last week or the week before that they're going to use the 787-10 on the Honolulu route, so we're looking forward to that. I don't have a date on that. The article I read was vague at best. If you want to read that article, I put the link to it in our Discord channel. It's on, I believe, Simply Flying is where I got the article from. It's on the Discord channel. There's a link to the Discord channel in my About Me page on my YouTube channel, so you can check that out. We also have a new Facebook group if you want to check that out. I think if you just search Reverse Ops on Facebook, you'll find it. Ah, okay. December 1st. All right. Thank you, Corey. Hopefully it's December. Let's see. What day of the week is December 1st? I'll have to do a show for that one. All right. There it is. So that plane that it took me forever to find in the sky over there is Alaska 888. It's heading off to Seattle. Good morning, Ehampede. I got your email yesterday. Thank you very much for that. So this morning, our good friend Mark, Perth Mark 2, posted in the Discord channel of a tornado ripping through the Lake District in the UK. So that got me all excited. Hopefully, when they get the itch to go through the Mach Loop when I'm there. Very excited. I was actually looking up. Next departure on 8 left, it's going to be a Hawaiian. It's heading off to Lehue, so it is right here. case you're wondering, it is a beautiful day here in Hawaii again. A little repetitive, I know, but it's an amazing day. Some clouds over the Ko'olaus. The Waianae Range over there to the right of your picture has almost no clouds over it, which is very strange. Not as strange as when the Ko'olaus have no clouds over them. It was a weird sight. We'll do a little weather check here while we're waiting. So this Southwest is pushing back. It's going to head off to Maui eventually. That's freaky. Or, you know, I don't know how to explain this without sounding like a complete dummy. Some things that I take that are sometimes things that are very obvious to everyone sometimes leave me in awe. That it's some things that I don't normally think about, that you just kind of take for granted in your whole life. You walk around and you take these things for granted, and something makes you think about it, and not just casually think about it, like really think about it. And it blows me away sometimes, the simplest things. Like what Keith just said, that you just, that he is looking at the same sun I'm looking at, which is very a very obvious thing to say. I mean, there's only one sun. Lots of the world can see it, but when I'm looking behind me at the sun and I realize someone 11 time zones away is looking the other direction at the sun, it's kind of freaky. Either that or I didn't get enough sleep last night. One of the two. Probably a little of both. So it's a very clear sky to the south of me, but I cannot see that FedEx in the sky. Oh, there it is. Let's see. I don't know if I can get it. The problem is with getting a plane in the sky. The problem with getting a plane in the sky when there's no clouds is there's nothing to base where you point the camera at. So I know it's up there somewhere. Oh well. There's no real basis to point the camera. Oh, there it is, right there. Look at that. This is at FedEx 777. We'll most likely loop around and come to us on 8 left. So this Hawaiian here is heading off to Hilo. Oh, that's cool, Mike. I like those little quirks of travel.
Sorry, man. What was the site called?
Reverse ops. Cool. I have a story myself about two sunsets. One of my favorite songs in the world, a little sidetrack, is called Two Suns in the Sunset. It's by Roger Waters. But that's beside the point. Good morning, Rainbow Love. How are you? So I think I've told this story on the channel before, but as they say, always new viewers, so not everyone's probably heard it. I saw two sunsets once on the same day. I was at LAX, and I was on the right side of a plane heading back to Hawaii, back home, and we were departing on the south runways. So we go down the taxiway to the end, and it's in normal wind direction, so we're going to depart over the ocean. So we go down to the end and we make a right, and we're holding at the end of the runway. We're next for departure. We're waiting for traffic to depart in front of us, and I'm looking out the right window dead west, so down the runway, and as we're waiting there for the traffic to clear, I watch the sunset, the whole thing. So the whole ball sets behind it goes down into the horizon. And just as the sun completely disappears, we start to move up onto the runway, and we turn, and then I'm facing the terminal buildings again. And we take off, and we bank to the left at probably 7,000 or 8,000 feet. And then we level off, and we're heading due south. Oh, that's a good shot. Look at that. We're heading due south for just a few minutes. And we had gotten far enough and high enough where I saw the sun again and got to watch it set for the second time. And as soon as it set, we just turned a little to the right, and we came back. So one day at LAX, I got to see the sunset twice. So usually when I depart, I do a time lapse out the window and then never end up posting it anywhere. It just sits on my phone. For some reason that day where something actually cool happened, I didn't do it. So Ronan, aloha means a lot of things. So it can mean hello, goodbye. Um, it could be a feeling. It could be a gesture. It's a very multifaceted word. They have the aloha spirit, which means the how you feel and how you treat others. And then there's just hello and goodbye, and then it's a very multifaceted word. And I am probably not the authority, definitely not the authority to give its true meaning. So there's probably a lot of people either in the chat or in real life who have a better position to explain it than I do. But in the simplest of terms, that's what it is. Hello, Sue. Good to see you. Zeri, good to see you. Thanks for showing up. So in case you're wondering, if you're new to the channel, I am not Hawaiian. I'm not even what they call local. I've been here just short of 18 years. So I am by no means an expert on a lot of things, but I do try to educate myself, and I do try to respect the culture, but I am by no means an expert. I don't want to portray myself as someone who knows everything, because I certainly don't. O'Malley, there's a couple other choice words that they would use before they use gringo, but yeah, that's pretty much it. This is that UPS Queen that's currently on the downwind. Oh, we're at 120 likes, and we're only 40 minutes into the stream. Thank you very much, everyone. Hello, Dino. Good to see you. Oops. That's the one I wanted. That was Shutter Surprise, heading down to the Lagoon parking lot. a big gas truck there. So you see this construction equipment here. It's been here the last, well, probably, I was going to say weeks, but it's been here really honestly the last couple of years. Hi. So the UPS just called in for 8 left, so we'll get it right in front of us. So they're currently working on 4 right again. We had 8 left closed for 9 months or so, year before last. Then they did 4 right. They had it closed for a long time. Hello, morning. And then they closed 4 left for a while. And now they have parts of 4 right closed again. So never-ending work here. So that little dot there, that is the UPS Queen. See if we can, still a ways away. It's not even on my flight radar yet. It is currently over Kapolei, so that's probably, oh geez, that has to be 15 miles from here. According to flight radar, it's 8 nautical miles. Oh, Keith, that sounds cool. We don't do a lot of flyovers out here in Hawaii. We have one on December 7th, Pearl Harbor. We have one on Memorial Day usually. Those are the 2 scheduled ones. Those are usually F-22s. Occasionally, someone very important will get buried at Punch Bowl, and they'll do a flyover of Punch Bowl. Again, they're usually F-22s. We have had, they did a couple of, I think it was the 100th year of air refueling. They did a flyover around the island of the KC-135s. And then they had the last big anniversary of Pearl Harbor, they had a whole bunch of vintage aircraft flown out here, and they did a flyby for that. That was pretty cool. Good morning, Christine. Good to see you. Our good friend Dino is celebrating 4 months at the 321 level. Thank you very much, Dino. Time flies when the when the Hulk is having fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun, because we wouldn't like you when you're angry. The last I checked on the A380s, they were both running right on time. Yeah, the first one has sped up a little bit. It's now going to be here at 8:27, so about a little less than an hour away. And the second one was running dead on time of 10:05, so we'll see both of those today. As long as the battery doesn't cut out right when the second one hits the ground. So yesterday we had a members only stream. So we had a members only stream yesterday, and the second A380 was running early, so we decided to stay a little past my have to go time to see it. And as soon as it hit as soon as the wheels touched the ground, the battery ran out on the camera and it went completely black. So we're going to hope that doesn't happen again today. Problem is I keep adding stuff that needs power. And every time I add stuff that needs power, the battery life gets a little shorter. Thank you, Rainbow Love. I know you can keep Dino in line if he gets angry. This United here in the background is heading off to LAX. Thank you very much, Aloha Mike. Aloha Mike has upgraded his membership to the 321 mainland traveler level. So now he will be heading off to exotic destinations like Long Beach and Oakland, and his seat will recline. So thank you very much, Aloha Mike. I appreciate it.
Yeah, my aerobic is pretty crappy. It's awesome.
So Eham, I have the EcoFlow River 2 as my portable power. So it's I believe it's 495 watt hours, and it gives me, lately it's been giving me about 6 hours. I do have a separate smaller one that I use to power the internet by itself, so that way if the larger battery goes out and I have to swap the camera battery real quick, I don't lose internet as well. Thanks a lot, Mo. Aloha, Mike. That means a lot. Appreciate it. So this one's heading off to Hilo. It's a Hawaiian 717. I try to avoid using a laptop. I have never used a laptop. I use tablets. They're much more energy efficient. They don't require as much power. So I have a tablet for the flight radar, and then I have a tablet for the chat. How's it going? Oh, thank you very much. Beats standing on a ladder. Yes. It's a Sony. Yeah. I'm streaming to YouTube. Yeah. That way other people who can't make it down to the airport. Yeah, I think that whales falling out of it. And that helps. Well, 80 kilometers. So usually I top it out around 55. Because it's just, besides, it'll do 70 or 80. It's just too dangerous. Got tiny ass tires. Yeah, fun. Hello, Tony. Good to see you. Oh, 10:30, that's good. We'll still be here. So this one's coming in from Lehue. The one crossing behind it is Hawaiian Flight 10 heading off to LAX. There's also another 717 down there that is heading off to Maui. So if we pan this way, we'll probably see it when we get a little farther. There it is. Oh, we got Sydney in the house. Hello, Sydney. Okay, before... Let's see, we can go after this flight and before Hawaiian 10 makes it down to the reef runway. I'm going to grab a water. Pardon me? Pardon me? Oh, no, he was just commenting on my truck. He liked the truck. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, take care. This on this wide shot for a second while we wait for that Hawaiian get down there. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. I'll be right back.
Hawaiian 18-2, INS runway 8 left. Hawaiian 822 heading on the 0509 left 15 and 8 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 8 left, Hawaiian 822. Hawaiian 822 heading where you from? Only one. Departure 110 Hawaiian 163, you're in the good? Hawaiian 163, Hawaiian 163, left bridge takeoff on 0508, left 15, going around the turn, heavy Airbus 335 Hong Kong. That's the Hawaiian 163.
Hello, Ron. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. This is a Hawaiian coming in from Tokyo.
Yep, we're here for Sub 4 Heavy. Sub 4 Heavy, take this step down, gauge right. This will be considered unusable for a little bit. Are you able to put the part please up? Yeah, we're just going to wait about 5 minutes after release after the aircraft. Sub 4 Heavy. That's on the 2820 Halifax, near 7811 Juliet.
So apparently they're shutting down 8 right for a little bit. So everything's going to be departing off 8 left. Hopefully that includes that Jetstar.
This was Sierra, monitor ground, Hawaiian 822 Heavy.
So I'd like to welcome David Rutherford to the 321 mainland traveler level. Thank you very much. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 321 as you zip between Hawaii and exotic destinations like Oakland and Long Beach. The seats in economy do recline, and someone will be by with your pog drink soon. Thank you very much, David. So I think this Jetstar is going to back taxi on the runway to loop around behind this one. Normally he would go out to 8 right, but right now 8 right is closed for some reason. I did not hear the answer to that. Hello, Reinhardt. Good to see you. TJ, no, we'll do the Pop-Tart game right after the first A380 arrival, which should be about 10 minutes, I think. Where are we at here? Yeah, it's just off the coast of Oahu now, so about 10 minutes. We do have our second queen that is now directly south of us on the downwind. Alright, so Jetstar just said they're too heavy for 8 left. Like I said, 8 left is open, but it's shortened right now because of the work they're doing on the crossing runways. So Jetstar is too heavy, so they're going to have to wait for 8 right to open up again.
Good morning, morning 41, super, 135 to final. Alabama 184 super, on course, morning with 06012, gust 16, runway 8 left, straight 5. Runway 201, morning 184 super.
Our good friend Louis Dahan says, "Add power, not stuff." I will take that under advisement. Thank you very much for the €2 super chat. I really appreciate that. Looks like we've hit 200 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Echo, contact ground, connect 11 equals. Get that for heavy. Set that for heavy. Ready to go then. Thanks, Delta, UPS 56. 4 left and 4 right is Delta, UPS. Looking at traffic, line 8684.
Okay, Sydney, I have them in the truck. I was waiting for you to stop by. Alright, I'm getting really hungry, so I think it's about time we play America's fastest growing game show. Sweeping the nation, soon to be optioned for a primetime ABC slot. It is time to play what flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today. Remember, this is an exhibition. No gambling, please. To assist you in your guessing, I have worked up a little history of the Pop-Tart game, just to assist you in your choices. As you can see, the last winner was Sydney at 34L. She guessed frosted brown sugar cinnamon. I have stumped the audience 3 times. Early on, I stumped 2 of the first 3 or 4 weeks. Something's going on. He is booking it. So, I don't know what's going on there, but we'll get back to it if we see it. So, as you can see, I stumped the audience 2 of the first 4 weeks. Probably because you guys had no idea what I was doing and I thought I was crazy. But since then, we picked it up a little bit. I've only stumped you once since then. That was back on 7/20 when I had frosted chocolatey chip pancakes. So again, make your guess. Give me a few minutes to eat said Pop-Tart and we'll come back with the winner. You'll notice here we have a couple of, just one last thing about this thing, we have a couple of multi-time winners. We have Kai, whose birthday it is today, is a back-to-back winner back in May and June. Our good friend Adrian Orford Pierce has won twice, and apparently the Michael Jordan of Pop-Tart games is our good friend Josh. He has won 4 times. So make your guesses while I eat said Pop-Tart, and I'll be right back to declare a winner. Sorry about that, I'll correct that for the next week. What's funny is I cut and pasted all those so I wouldn't make a mistake, and I must have chopped off a T when I cut and pasted. So I'll give you guys one hint if you haven't picked up already. I see a couple people guessing unfrosted in the chat. I'll give you a little hint. The answer will never start with unfrosted. Unfrosted Pop-Tarts are for, well, I won't get into that. Unfrosted Pop-Tarts are not tasty. So the answer will never be a non-frosted Pop-Tart.
Tower -29 is Port Island, ready inbound. East Concourse 129. Oh, Tower Sky 19867, 7 miles south, 1 right, 4 left, 87. Clear to land, runway 4 left, 87. Tower, good morning, Southwest 1229 is right base, visual 8 left.
Thanks, Mike Smith. I just lost my appetite.
8 left, clear to land, Lasso 4 left, Southwest 1229. Echo 3, Southwest 03. Your ground, have a great day, Southwest 03. East of all, landing virus 129.
So this is an extra tricky one today. I don't think I've seen the correct answer yet. This is Southwest coming in from Lehui. The one it's crossing in front of is going out to Oakland, that one there. I take that back. I did see a winner. So it looks like our good friend Ken is the winner this week. Frosted banana bread. little too close on that camera. Let's try this camera. Ah, there we go. This is the frosted banana bread. So thank you very much all for playing, and congratulations to Ken. He has bragging rights to next week. We'll do this all again. Thank you very much. Tune in next week for another edition of What Flavor of Pop-Tarts is Patrick eating today? Oops. Double hit the screen. We have Southwest heading off to Oakland, going down towards the end of the runway. We also have another Southwest coming in. That's coming in from Maui. So we'll flip over there and see if we can see it. There it is in the background there. So I'll tell you, the frosted, the first time I had these last year, this frosted banana bread. Didn't really care for it. And then I bought them again on a whim, thinking, actually, when I bought them, I forgot that I had them the first time, and I bought them again. This time, they're not so bad. I have a better opinion of them this time. The crust, or the bones, as they say, is not very flavorful, but the inside with the filling and the frosting is tasty. Mark, good to see you, by the way. I've been trying to find the grape. Someone in the chat a couple weeks ago said they had grape, but I have not been able to find it locally. I'll have to try online. cinnamon roll. That sounds good. Of course, I just saw a story this morning or last night. I don't remember when I saw it. That they're recalling a bunch of cinnamon because it has lead in it. I don't know if you can see that in the bottom left-hand corner. There's one of the fire trucks is out over there with his lights on. If you can see that in the bottom left-hand corner of this picture. I don't know if that has anything to do with the cars we saw a minute ago. Place where we're not going to be able to see him. He's going around the corner over there. This Hawaiian's coming in from Lehue. Don't. Ugh. That's a crime, TJ. We need to fix that. Everybody write your congressman and demand cinnamon Pop-Tarts. Of course, I guess they have brown sugar cinnamon. I guess that's probably pretty close. Maybe a co-branded thing with Cinnabon. So the icing could be Cinnabon icing on a brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart. I did also see recently that Kellogg's has sold off their whole snack division, and the Pop-Tarts are included in the snack division. Oh, look what we have here. Hello, Emu01. Good to see you. EHAM I probably could, but it would take me for the rest of the show to remember how to manually put the frequencies in. I usually use a program on the computer. It makes it a lot easier. That Hawaiian should be heading off to Vegas. It says not available. I don't know where it's going then. Emu01 there in the foreground is heading off to San Diego, so that'll be the only time we see her today. So we usually don't get every flavor of Pop-Tart out here in Hawaii. I see some online that I never see in the stores. The limited edition ones we hardly ever get. But there is if you're familiar with the island, there's a place called Ala Moana, which is I believe it's the world's largest outdoor mall. I might be wrong on that. Don't fact check me on that. But it's a mall. It used to be the largest mall in the world in the 60s. And it's even bigger than that now. But anyway, that's beside the point. They have a Target in there now. And I think the guy who does the purchasing for that Target loves Pop-Tarts, because that's the only place I consistently find the limited edition ones. Oh, they're swinging that. Oh, I see what they're doing with that Hawaiian. Okay. So I think the guy out there likes Pop-Tarts, but unfortunately that's a pain in the butt Target to get to. So I never hardly ever make it out there. All right, I was actually someone fact checked me and I was actually correct. That might be a first. So our first DHL 777 coming in from LAX. It's co-branded with Singapore Airlines. It'll be here in about 15 minutes. The one that came in yesterday first, this one from LAX, had a package of mine on it, and the guy wouldn't deliver it last night. So now I got to figure out how to get it. He showed up at the house, and Mrs. Reverse Ops was home. Says she never heard him knock on the door. He texted me to tell me to update my delivery instructions, and then the next thing I know, I get a "sorry we missed you" notification. So we'll keep an eye on where Imua 1 is going. Hopefully we'll get a good shot of it. Nice and sunny out right now, so. The worst is now we're getting, they just opened a new Amazon warehouse here, so we're getting actual deliveries from Amazon drivers, not FedEx and UPS drivers. So they're all brand new, so they don't understand yet the idiosyncrasies of certain businesses. So I have a lot of anything that is going to be expensive, I have it shipped to my work so it doesn't sit out on the front of the house. But they've been showing up at 8 o'clock at night at my work and texting me, "Why isn't anybody there?" I'm like, "Because it's 8 o'clock." Or they'll show up on a Sunday and expect people to be there. I'm like, "No, It's a work environment. We're not there on Sundays. I'm sorry you have to work on Sundays, but I don't.
All runways to Lagoon Drive, and I want to risk this with you for a second.
Yeah, so Ken, I ended up doing that with the DHL package. Instead of risking them trying to deliver it to my house again, I just told them I'd pick it up at their office. And unfortunately, the screwy thing is, their office is only open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. So when normal people have to work, that's the only time they're open. They're not open on Saturday or Sunday. So it looks like I'll be taking my lunch to go to DHL on Monday. So the second A380 of the day is going to be the orange one. It is sped up a little. Now it'll be here at 9:50. That DHL is now passing over Waimanalo. Let's swing over here because the Imua one will be departing any second now. Yeah, UPS is pretty good because I can usually find a UPS store. FedEx is a little tougher. I don't know if it's permanent or temporarily. They have a FedEx office here on Lagoon Drive. In fact, just down in this camera shot, just around the corner. Last time I drove by there, it was all closed off. I don't know if it's permanent or temporary. Hopefully it's just temporary. Because we do a lot of shipping with FedEx for my work. We drop it off there a lot, so hopefully that'll stay. UPS did close their office down there, though. This Hawaiian here is heading off to Hilo. This is the DHL 777 that's on the downwind right now. Our good friend David Zeising is back in the house. Hello, David. Good to see you. Another great stream today. Wish the missus and I were there too. Well, pack up your suitcases. Come on out. We'll put a chair up for you behind the truck. But thank you very much for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it. Next time you come out, let me know, and I'll bring out a couple of lawn chairs. You guys can sit in the shade of the truck and watch some planes with me. So this Southwest is coming in from Kailua Kona. The wind's starting to pick up around here. So I have a string of planes heading out to the reef runway. This one is heading off to Kailua Kona. The one in front of it, which I think we might have missed in the trees already. We've already missed in the trees already. Is heading off to Lihue. Then we have a Southwest heading off to San Jose. That is this one right over here. So this Grand Caravan is it's technically Southern Airways Express. I think it's still billed as Mokulele Airlines. It is going to depart on 8 left. We'll watch it while we wait for the other ones to taxi down to the runway. So after this Cessna here, we should have 2 back-to-back, the DHL and then back-to-back Japan Airlines. We should after that. It's actually branded Southern Airways. That's cool. This is the DHL 777. Hello, Wolf. Good to see you. The next 2 arrivals should be back-to-back Japan Airlines. The first one will be a 7-6. The second one will be a Dreamliner. They are both coming in from Tokyo.
Number 8 left, currently on Japan 784. Fire 784. China 74 for airspace left. China 74 heavy, Honu retired, traffic will arrive on the report of active coast of the Windows secure appointment on the east left, with the 8 left, China 74. Second Anadolu Lima. Second Anadolu Lima, contact departure. Contact departure in Anadolu Lima.
Hello, Marcy. Good to see you. Hello, Perth Mark. How are you? Alright, the next one it'll be that Dreamliner. It's coming in front of NADA.
Runway 4 left, 365. Crew, 4 left, 3 land, 3 back.
Next arrival will be in Alaska Airlines coming in from San Jose. Still a little too far out to take a look at it. Hold on the Honu over here for a little bit. So while I'm in Europe, or more specifically the UK, next month, we're not going to be in London very long. We've been to London a ton, so we're focusing elsewhere. But we're going to have 3 mornings and early afternoon free in London before the concerts. Does anybody have anything interesting in London to do that's easy to get to on the tube? Not one of these things where I have to take a tube to a bus to an overground. Something generally within an hour of Paddington Station, which is kind of near where we're going to be staying. Doesn't necessarily have to be aviation related, but that would be a plus. So one of the viewers, James, last week told me about the Brooklands Museum. That looks interesting. So our good friend James Hayes is back this week with another gifted membership. Thank you very much, James. We really appreciate it. Looks like Dennis is the recipient. So Dennis, please join me in thanking James for that generous gift. Appreciate it. So Dennis, that'll now let you into the members only streams if you'd like to come back. I don't have a date for the next one yet, but I'll be releasing a new schedule tonight or tomorrow, and we'll have that membership stream pinned down. But
approach 8 Filipino 100. Southwest 13 heading. 1000 is 118.1.
no, I've not been to either one of those, Perth Mark. One of my favorite things that we did in London was the Churchill, what do they call it? The Churchill Tunnels, the Churchill something. I think it's the Churchill Tunnel. That was really cool. And then the time before last we were there, we did Bletchley Park, which is not necessarily in London. It's about an hour and a half drive away from London. But if you ever get a chance to go to Bletchley Park, that is really well done. Oh, so that's the one. Okay. I mixed up the name. So yes, I have been to that one. That one's great. So this is Hawaiian. Oh, not that Hawaiian. It's a different Hawaiian. I'm coming in from Osaka. One of the things I really like about London, and I've been to quite a few places in Europe over the years, and what I really like about London is the architecture, because it doesn't just show you a snapshot in time. It shows you a progression over time. So if you go to, people always told me I would really like Paris because it was one of the cities not bombed during the war. And honestly, I found Paris very boring. And I apologize if there's any Parisians in the room right now, but I found it was very beautiful and the buildings were amazing, but it just, every street looked the same. Whether you were on the Champs-Élysées or some other street, it all kind of looked the same to me. There was no huge differentiation between, and that did change once we got out of central Paris, but central Paris looked it all looked the same to me. And the same with, like, what was the other city that was very much like that? I don't remember off the top of my head. Was it Bologna? I think it was Bologna. Everything kind of looked, all the streets looked like the same street to me. But London, you have a building from the 15 or 1600s next to a building from the 30s, next to a building from the 70s, next to a modern glass building, and it just shows you what was fashionable at the time. It's not necessarily what's the best or what's the most beautiful. It's just what was in fashion at the time. And there's a lot of that brutalist architecture in London that was very fashionable when they rebuilt it after the war. Now people look at it like it's horrid. That's what I like. It just shows you the differences and shows you, it's like a living museum. Ah, okay. I'm confusing myself, Mark. Hi. Sorry, I'm trying to move the camera and look through my binoculars at the same time. And it's not really working.
1399 for 8 left. 1399 all over this side. Produce final speed Southwest 1390.
All right, this is Philippine Flight 100. It's coming in from Manila. Yeah, I've done the Tower of London twice. I did it once when I was a little kid, and then we went, the last time Mrs. Reverse Ops and I were in London, we went over and did that. That's really cool. Oh, thanks, Mario. I'll have to look. I'm gonna have to screenshot some of these suggestions. When I was a kid, I mean, I was probably not a super young kid. I was probably 13 or 14 when we went to London when I was a kid. And what I remember most about the Tower of London was not the crown jewels, but the door to the room. That's what stuck out most to me as a 13-year-old kid. My sisters were freaking out over the jewels and the crown. I was fascinated by the door. I wanted to sit there and look at the door, and they kept trying to usher me away from the door. Yeah, I'm getting really excited. I'm just hoping everything works out with the weather for the Mach Loop. That's the only real concern. That's the only real weather-dependent thing we're doing. What I really want to find, I need to look up, every time I go, I want to see a certain thing, and I always forget to look up exactly where they are. And so I just hope I kind of run into them, and I never seem to, is around the city in certain places, there's fences, not like short fences, like half-height metal fences, and around parks and walkways and things, and they're actually old World War II stretchers that they recycled into fences. So you can actually find them. Or there used to be everywhere apparently. Now there's very few of them left. So I need to look up somewhere some are. So Brandon, every time I travel, more calls. Oh, that's a fireman. Huh. That wasn't a cop, that was a fire department. Every time I travel, I always make sure I check out McDonald's. And that's another thing, it's like London and the architecture. It just fascinates me how something that's so quintessentially American, how they reinterpret it in other places. And it's fascinating. Like we went to McDonald's in Rome and ate pasta at the McDonald's in Rome, and I had breakfast in Vienna at a McDonald's. And I had toast with my meal, and the toast was just the small hamburger buns flipped inside out and toasted. Oh, that's good news, James. I've been trying to check the forecast, but I think it's still a little too far out for an accurate forecast. So maybe once it gets within 10 days. Last time I was in London, they had an American burger. That's what they called it on the menu, an American burger. And it looked like no burger I'd ever seen in America before. Channel for Life, is that the one that was here, like a bright yellow one? Is that the one you're talking about? A friend of mine got if that's the one you're talking about, a friend of mine got a picture of it. I haven't seen it. Oh, Wolf. That was the best part of that city, I swear. Every like big street corner had these booths with a guy in it making sausages. And he would take a long piece of like French bread, cut the end off it, and then he had this thing that would hollow it out and toast the inside at the same time. And then he would stick the sausage or whatever in there and then just hand it to you. It was the most awesome thing. I could eat those forever. This is another Hawaiian 330. It is coming in from Tokyo.
Resume your altitude and navigation. 0 now, 15. Rainbow 7, shoreline 6, 5, everything's on white TV. Rainbow 7, that's question. 20.08, 6.5. 1,000, and we're getting heading 1,000 power point.
So, Channel for Life, I put the name, that Arrows 808 in the chat there. If you look that up on Instagram, you could see the picture. He posted it a couple days ago. So this Hawaiian's coming in from Lehue. Trying to see if I see that plane taxiing yet. I don't see it yet. Alright, so the next arrival is our third UPS Queen of the Day. And if Sydney's still here, I'll try not to miss it. It should be up there somewhere. There it is. Oh, Keith, that's a shame that those were taken down. I hope there's still some left. If they're taking them down, I'd like to. I don't know why I'd like to see them. It's just that I'd like to see them. Thank you very much for the links. I'll look at them after the show. So just off the coast, we have Qantas. It's a 330 today, not a Dreamliner. It is making a unusual approach up from the south. The A380 is just about as far out, but over west a little bit. This Hawaiian's coming in from Fukuoka. So you can see in the background, That looks like that A400 that you guys were talking about a minute ago. Awesome. Thank you very much, Keith.
1,400, 1,500.
I did not hear that, Brandon. I'll have to look into that. That's kind of surprising to me. I thought that was a big part of the Alaska deal, was those international routes. Next arrival is an Alaska coming in from Los Angeles. After that, we should have the A380. I don't see anything else that's going to cut in front of it. Try to keep an eye on that A400. It's actually on ADS-B exchange, so. All right, take care, James. Thanks again. Appreciate it. See you next time. So, what are we going to do here? We're going to go, they're not quite to the end, so we're going to keep following the Alaska. Hey, Perthmark, if you know any of their flights, let me know. I might see if I can feature them in if I know what flights they are. Should be getting very close to that A400 departure, so we're going to zip over here so I don't miss it. The next one coming in, I don't see on flight radar. Something out there that I don't see on flight radar. Hold on, let's go take a look at that before we go over the A400. Okay. This one I don't see on flight radar. I don't know what it is. this is a Bombardier BD700. Registration Australia. It's tiny, whatever it is. Oh, that's convenient, Keith. I'll look that up. Just the A380s. Yeah, there's a A400 about to go out on the reef runway, so. Yeah, no fighters today yet. Yeah. Yeah. All right, take care. Alright, so the A400 is in the air, so we'll come back to the A380 in just a second. This is the 330 Qantas coming in from Sydney.
Say 3,000
Our good friend Wolf _ is celebrating 7 months with us. Took a little break in the middle there, but they're back, and we like that. Thank you very much, Wolf. And our good friend Joseph Aguilar is back with a 1 gifted membership. Thank you very much. And it looks like NZCH Sky Squad is the recipient. So please join me in thanking them. Okay, so we got 2 good-looking planes right here. Both of them. 2 good-looking planes right there. Next arrival will be our 3rd Japan Airlines of the day. It'll be another Dreamliner. It's coming in from Nagoya. So that's the one in the top left of your screen there. Thank you again, Joseph. I really appreciate it. I thought I heard, where is UPS? I thought I heard UPS. UPS is pushed out. That's what I heard.
47 Heavy, about to level 10,000 with hotel.
So we'll be getting a UPS Queen departure here in just a minute. So we'll go and do our tail count. So before, we've had a couple come in, and now we have 1 left over here. So we got 1 taxiing out. So that'll head out to the reef runway in just a few minutes, and we'll catch its departure. So we're just now crossing 10 o'clock a.m. Hawaii time. That means we're 3 hours plus into the show. We got a couple hours left to go. We are staying until the blue A380 departs. That usually pushes back about 12:30. Wait, I'm sorry. 11:30. Is it 11:30? I'm confused now. We didn't get much sleep last night, so that would explain a lot of what I said today. But we'll stay whenever it leaves. We'll stay till the first A380 departure. All right, very good news, Eham. Very good news. So if you're new to the channel, your first time here, my name is Patrick. The channel is Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream video channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. It's named after the longtime senator from the state of Hawaii. It is on the south shore of the island of Oahu, about 4 or 5 miles west of downtown Honolulu. We share our runways here with Hickam Air Force Base, which is part of Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam, which is immediately to the west of the airport. That's why we get so much military action here. We do 3 shows a week. This is our Super Heavy Saturday show. It's the longest of the shows. It goes from 7 a.m. to, like I said, that A380 departs. They pushed the departure of the second one back too far, and we can't stay for it. It doesn't leave It hasn't been leaving till like 1:45 in the afternoon, and that makes a very long day for your plane spotter here. And so we're gonna have to cut it short after the first A380 departure. So you can see that in the background there. There's the tanker Eham was talking about. It is currently taxiing out to the reef runway. So, did I miss? It might have some F-18s in tow. So we'll keep an eye out for those. So like I said, our first show is this one. Our second show is a midweek show. We call it the Arrivals Lounge. It's in, starts about 7 a.m., runs through about 9:30. So we'll usually catch 1 or 2 A380 arrivals plus a bunch more arrivals. The third show is a members only show. That kind of floats all over the place. We had some interesting plans for that show coming up. If you're a member and you haven't tuned in for one of the member shows, it's a lot of fun. We have a really good time. As you can tell by no fighters. Okay. See? Again, I'm confused. Ah, okay. Okay. So Eham, I need you to come stand in the truck with me and be my producer. Smack me when I say something wrong and point me in the right direction. So if you're a member and you haven't been on one of the member shows, they're a lot of fun. I mean, you can tell by this crowd here. We have a lot of green names in the chat here. A lot of fun people to talk to. We usually have a really good times, and we've been lucky and seen some interesting stuff. Our very first members only stream, we saw U2 depart. So if you haven't had a chance to become a member and would like to, this membership starts at just $1.99 a month. Cancel anytime. And that gets you access to at least 3 extra streams a month. So that's less than $1. That's less than $1 per stream. The 2 regular streams will always be free. So if you don't want to become a channel member, you're not losing a show. We're still going to keep the 2 regular shows free that we've always done. This Delta came in from Tokyo. Well, that's the beauty of the internet, Sydney. Because you are a channel member, and like all the other channel members, you can go back and watch that stream anytime. I'm keeping one eye to the left because we got that we have that tanker rolling out there somewhere. It's not on any of the things that I see. Oh, that's it right there. Yeah, there we go.
8 left, clear to land, 34 left, line 161. Line 43, north of Gulf, got it there.
This Southwest is coming in from Hilo. With Southwest out on the Reef runway, that's just in front of the Queen, so it'll be a Southwest and then Queen departure on the Reef runway.
Right, 010, coming down 29. Ready inbound for that one to stop it. 1 all over the tower, hold it. Contact and hold 921. Michael 12 is ready for line 6.
Alright, the next departure on the Reef runway will be that UPS Queen. We're going to hold on this side even though we have a 717 coming in. So we do have this coming out over here too. Maintains viz, I'll recycle my transponder at max 12. UPS 34 heavy. Next arrival is another 777. It's Asiana Airlines. It's coming in from Seoul. It is right about there.
Romeo Tango, Romeo, hold short of the runway 4 right approach. 6 rod Charlie, Romeo Tango, Romeo, hold short, departure 4 rod.
Hello, Lance. Good to see you. Infinite Gaming, no problem. I'm not blind and I can't smell it all either, so we're all good here.
Heavy vacation via hotel, gate to 44. Yankee 30, y'all got that first. Hey, again, 065. 065, traffic guy, just off the right side, 1 mile eastbound, VFR, 5,500 feet, reception 172. Looking for traffic, 065. 09 Charlie Sierra, traffic off the left side, southeastbound, VFR, 3 down, traffic 5,500, reception 172. 909 Paris, yeah. Well, there's an under the proper airspace right up there. Some of this property is off this space. Start anchor, we're great day, man. Right, 3 miles, we're at 180 knots now, Hawaiian 175. Yeah, 6,000, Japan SW. 700 above airspace, 5 miles, contact center 124.1. Good day. Contact center 124.1, 909 Delta, have a good day. Where was up? 3065. Please on hold, Rainbow 7. 135, West Shoreline Visual, east left. 135 on the tower. Heavy left 230 miles an hour. On open 8 left to the line, also metro left to right. About 2 minutes here. Good land on 8 left, and we'll hold short of 4 left to line 167 left, like Delta, back to the emergency off the Gulf Monitor. Delta off the Gulf Monitor, ground 1. Q1 check TBSA, or correction, check TBS Alpha 2 and hold short of Alpha. Alpha 2, hold short of Alpha, picture Q1. Blue 4, to contact on foot lever, facing north to throttle, 7 o'clock and half mile, about 2,000 using the Blue 4, clear to via the Fox 6, have that site. 96, 60 feet of either down, connect on. Tip off, 7 miles to helicopter tower.
Hi, that was a Hawaiian 330. This one here coming in from Oakland.
Hawaiian 47 Heavy, clearing at Delta, parking Charlie 7. 47 Heavy on the ground, time to parking at Delta Zulu. Delta Zulu parking, Hawaiian 47 Heavy.
So, Channel for Life, if you're still here, that plane you were asking about is about to depart off the reef runway.
Blue 424 down, ready for stop now. Blue 424. Say again for Blue 424. Blue 424 on tower. Oh, Blue 424. Blue 424 contact tower. 3.9 Air Blue 424. 6,000 foot, southwest, 45. Okay, we look for the traffic conference. Number 9 aircraft, 7,000 is definitely about secondary bar. Kilo and then contact on corner. Collector at Kilo and contact on. You said 1 tower, maybe right taxi via Alpha. doors up runway 8 left or right side. Alaska 889, 12, 6, extending 10,000 and down low. Company 7856. 663 on the ground, tax parking 8 kilos. Low, departing 40 down to 8,000, you have hotel on the 889. Departure frequency 124.8, top frequency 123.9S, 10263. You're changing whole speed to go. Clear to land, 8 left, hold short, 4 left, southwest 42. Okay, crossing, let's say cross down. One more taxi. One to 6,000. Come on, time 1 to 6,000. To the clip up there, okay. 2372. 320. Left 230, finally 543. Route 1 World Clear 2998, push above our airspace, and did you want to go over the freeway or offshore? So we're coming off Fort Island, descending to 1,500. That's what you're on. Monitor Tower. Monitor Tower, 7856. Number 73151, hold ground, full position for traffic. Hold should be looking for yet. Good, coming, sir. Down, tower, Rainbow 9. 185.
Yeah, Infinite Gaming, like Sydney said, we have all kinds of cargo here. So we have over here, this just came in a bit ago. This is a DHL Singapore Air 777. We usually get 2 or 3 of these a day. And then we can't see them real well right here, but we have a couple of UPS Queens sitting on the other side of that building. We should get one more today. I think I counted 3 in and 1 out. So we should get one more today and hopefully one more departure. And if that wasn't enough for you, we have a FedEx 777 heading down to the Reef Runway right now. So we have a lot of cargo action here. As you can see in the back of this shot, there are 2 fighters, F-18s, heading out to the Reef Runway right now. Oh, there's a 3rd one and a 4th one. So there's 4 heading out there right now. That's all I see. All I see is 4, so. Our good friend Louie is asking where the SR-71 is. If we see one of those today, that's going to be a story. It's a little blurry to see them. We'll come back over here. This is the tanker that's going to go with them. This is is a Pegasus KC-46.
Saturday.
Airport in sight. Heading 040 for my 543. 543, this is report to make 4 left.
So if you're ever looking for a plate lunch near the airport, 3-star 2 catering, they'll deliver. They just delivered me a hamburger steak plate. So our good friend Wolf has gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Thank you very much. Looks like RSVP is the recipient of that. So we're gonna flip around here, so I don't want to miss any of these fighters that are leaving. I'm trying to keep up with them on the ADS-B, so hopefully we won't miss them. They appear to be lined up at the end of the runway. There's a Southern Airways coming in from the south. I don't know if they're going to wait for that or not.
Thank you so much, man. Circle back. Alright, contact. Have a good one.
And 9 to 5 in contact north of your change. The traffic 11 miles opposite direction 1,500 customers. And 9 to 5 in contact.
So this is the third ANA of the day. It is a Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo. As soon as those fighters get moving, I will flip back over to the other camera. All right, here they go. Tanker's on its way too.
Incoming Shoutouts. West 120, contact Shoutouts, Metro 21. Metro 2 Heavy 160,000. 16,000, Metro 21. Heavy monitor tower 185. Already on Heavy now. Roger, fly heading 060. United 3919 Heavy stand 1 Alpha with information hotel squawk 2414 request push start. 39 United 3990. United 7, climb maintain 16,000 for the 468. Russian 8 towards tower, come towards the west Foxtrot, magnify for call. 1511060, 14 left, take off. Runway 86, turn left, heading 060 right. And it's one short of taxiway out. American 3136 Hill for 31 hold down from the all good, tower something. Traffic inside Rambo 7, I keep visual. Rambo 7, Roger, Living Hallway, Bravo, Space 37, terminated, squawk via policy, and Thursday. Clear power, Rambo 7, yes.
Next arrival is a Hawaiian coming in from LAX. This is Hawaiian Flight 1 to 330.
So the 467, turn left in 060. Left 060 to the 467.
I tell you, this might be the best hamburger steak I've ever had. This is amazing.
Heavy, contact center 124.1 or 317.5. 24 decimal and picture 21. But I brought you Mike, we're doing him. 57.8. 57.8. Decimal 8 over to tower, Petro 31 Heavy. Background United 3990 Heavy request. United 3919 Heavy, runway 10. Honu Alpha Juliet, hold short 8 left for 8 right, 3919 Heavy. 21.
All right, our fourth UPS Queen of the day is now probably about 7 or 8 miles south of us on the downwind, so we should get it here in just a few minutes. This Southwest here is coming in from, not available, Long Beach. And it has Alaska behind it coming in from Portland with the extra X.
Hotel, Dark 6 Papa. And 48 code, squad 1624 ident. 624 identifiable.
So that's the Austin-bound Hawaii flight. Looks like we have at least 2 more fighters down there that I see, and another tanker. So 1, 2, let's see if there's any made out in front of that one that I didn't see. No, it's like 2 fighters and another tanker going out. That makes the total 6, I believe. And I believe that's. I'll have to get EHAM to correct me, but I think I'll have to. That was 6 total. I can't remember. There was supposed to be 8, and there was 6 total. I don't remember. See you later, Keith. Thanks for the info today.
Taxi noted, 39.9.
Well, 2 of them get the extra day of vacation, huh? So there's also an Asia Pacific 757 out there. We'll have to see which one goes first. Check the old ADSB, see which one. It looks like the Asia Pacific will go first.
Yeah, I can expect that. After Diamond Head, we come back to get the company. After Diamond Head, on now, couple, come on, 20.
Thank you, Sydney. So we have the Korean 777 and the UPS 747, both on final for 8 left. We have the 2 fighters and the tanker. Hotel Papa 600 for 1,000 kilometers. Archer 280 Hotel Papa 600 radar contact. 1228, that was your expression. Radar discussion, 1228. 1228, suspect 11 o'clock, 6 miles, southeast from the Lanai, track on 4,000, 5,400. Looking for the traffic location. Order morning 21 Heavies with 1 mile bound. Visual start takeoff. Zulu with the Alpha back to Honu start of Back
053. Departure Archer 8 Hotel Papa request 3,500 181 advisories to Molokai. Archer 8 Hotel Papa, altitude your discretion now. Resume on navigation after time. To my discretion, no nav after time. 8 Hotel Papa. Departure 1571, 1,600. 1571, a ship departure radar contact. Turn left heading 120, climb maintain 16 down. Heading 120, over 16,000. Sector 3100, turn left heading 100. Left 100, Metro 31 Heavy.
Yes, Ken, that's the Korean that replaced the Queen. It'll be replaced in about a month or so with a 7879, and then if everything goes to Hoyle, it'll be replaced by a 78710 on December 1st. This Hawaiian came in from Seattle. Behind it, we have a United 777 coming in from LAX.
124.1, good day, Metro 31 Heavy. Roger, Alpha Golf and follow company undertow, Hawaiian 21 Heavy. It's timing 5,000, 28,
Hello, Air Tiki. Good to see you. Point 41, 1571.
Left over the tower, family 20. One is down planning for left. And if we're now in tower, drop it down about half hour for the and 4 left, looking for traffic, family 20. We got left if you have to let that go here. Good land, 84 left, line 155. Good land, 8 left, short of 4 left, cover for this way. Short of 4 left, cover for this way.
Hi, this Hawaiian came in from Maui. The one behind it will be a Southwest coming in from Kailua Kona.
So,
Currently waiting for this one here to depart. Scheduled pushback of this one is 11:30, I believe. Oh, nice. We'll definitely get that that Dreamliner in this show.
One 647 right down, 4 5.
3000, Medium 96.
So while we got a half second, I'm going to show you some merch. So I created some merch for the London Wales trip coming up. So we're going to try to do 6 streams. Hopefully the weather cooperates and we can do all 6. So I created some merch to help float the bill for this. So we have some new shirts. The one on the left is the Myrtle Avenue street sign with my name on it. The middle one is the Welsh flag with a red Eurofighter instead of the dragon. And the right is my take on the mosaics at Hatton Cross Tube Station, if you've ever been to the Hatton Cross Tube Station. Then we have, on the left, we have a dark side of the plane. It's the prism replaced by a tri-jet. The middle is the Abbey Road. And then on the one on the right's just a hoodie version of the one on the previous page. Then we also have hats, hoodies, stickers, everything you could possibly dream of over on the shop. So if you check those out, I would really appreciate it. Get yours in time to wear for the UK tour shows. So this is a Hawaiian 330 coming in from Seoul.
Initially 5,000, 75,320. Getting 155 of the Rogers, Squawk 2436, and departure frequency 1
This 717's coming in from Lehue. Behind it, we'll have a Delta. Excuse me. Coming in from LAX, it'll be a 7-6. So that Dreamliner from Phoenix that we were following is now directly south of us. That's weird. The heat haze is so bad down there. The heat haze is so bad down there, the marker I use to visualize the middle of the runway is obscured. I can't see it.
We're pushing back once we get stopped off. So 14 and 45. It's going to be actually self-employed. Before you have to tell them about hotels and contact them. Left hand, tell them on the ground, self-employed. I see 46 miles an hour. 249, 46. 100 heads on the south side of the runway, 100 power hour. 3.9. The 5,000 and flight level 350, South of 1674, thank you. Ground Singapore 10411, from D1 Bravo, return to Santa Cruz. So, 9 Lima. Stop here, 216, departure, Blue 501, departure, tower 21.
Hello, Andrew. Good to see you. So we have that C-17 rolling down to the reef runway. And then we have Another FedEx 777 heading out there as well. They must have rotated some shifts around here at the airport with the sheriffs. Usually when the sheriffs roll by, I recognize them and we wave and go about our business. As you heard, the one who stopped earlier talked about my truck. That was a sheriff that I'd never met before. But there's been 4 or 5 of them come by and look at me like I have a third head. So that FedEx 777 is on the move, so we'll swing around and get it. We'll get this one in honor of Chris. Usually I forget them and miss them. So for some reason we only got one of the 777 on Singapore airline DHLs today. I don't know why that is, but it has pushed back over here. Right here. It's pushed back for departure. That means we can't be too far away. Oh, sorry, wait. Sorry, more important things than that. So this is the Dreamliner coming in from Phoenix. Almost got ahead of myself there. Smoky.
Okay, runway 8 right, taxi Zulu Alpha, full stop Juliet, and call for the 13,000.
wind is really starting to pick up here as we get a little further on. Alright, just in time for the C-17. Alright, there it is, just over the trees. Let's get a last shot of that Dreamliner before it makes its way around the corner there. It's going to head off onto Terminal 1. We'll lose sight of it as it goes around the corner of Terminal 2. This is that Singapore DHL 777. This Hawaiian came in from Sydney. It's being stuck over in timeout right here. Ooh, let's fix that. Let's fix that. Let's put it up here. Let's see if that helps. Let's put it up there. Yeah, there we go. As I was saying, this is the Sydney flight that came in. What we're looking for, and look in the top right-hand corner, is we are about 3 minutes or so from the departure, the scheduled pushback of that A380. So we're going to keep an eye on it over here so we don't miss it. It'd be hard to miss something that big, but I've been known to do it, so it's like I can't find this Alaska plane right now. What the heck? There it is. Oh, thank you, Eham. That means a lot. So now I got picture and picture and picture while we watch the last Dreamliner from Japan Airlines come in. Actually, no, this isn't the last one. This is actually one being towed over. So this will be the last one to leave tonight. So they're going to tow this one over to the hard ramp somewhere. And then it'll sit there until later on today when it's ready to go back. I'm not listening to. I'm not used to listening to. I have the scanner on scan mode, so it's scanning all the frequencies around me that I have programmed in, and I'm not used to listening to departure at all. And departure was talking to Reach, which was that C-17, and I was freaking out that I missed something. All right, take care, EM Feed. We'll see you later. Thanks for all the help today. Next arrival on 8 left will be a Hawaiian coming in from Portland with the extra X. It'll be right over here somewhere. We can go up from there. There it is.
Bravo via the North 6 arrival, Runway.
Hi, the DHL 777 will be the next departure on the reef runway. It looks to be moving, or not. There it is. It's moving now.
Request North 6 with India.
20 Mike, it's first of all 1661 at Aviation.
1661 and IDN.
Behind you here, VFR communication tab. Everybody search for that traffic. 20 Mike, alert, a helicopter at 2,000 feet, 12 o'clock.
Clear traffic, 120 Mike.
Contact you out to 3996 to the Honu Bravo Airspace through the North 6 arrival, 7 for that. For that traffic, contact. Ready, thanks for your help, Runway. And over in 20 Mike, got helicopter traffic is just south of the interchange inbound to Fort Island, 1,000 feet. And no back, contact tower 118.1 over Fort Island.
118.1, hold at Fort Island, looking for the traffic, 2120 Mike.
Air 1, traffic just west of Fort Island inbound, 1,500 feet clear. Additional traffic holding over Fort Island, the Rainbow helicopter at 900 feet. You can contact tower 118.1, we're ready to shoot inbound.
Sure, 2120 Mike, Fort Island, North 6.
2120 Mike, North Tower 10301 that's 3, or Mike 4 left, 3.
There's a land 4 left, 2120 Mike.
Visual separation, magnify for 1.5. Rainbow 8, Fort Island inbound. Runway.
Send it down, 12120 Mike.
Sky Hope on the ship update.
clear to land, 4 left, 2120 Mike.
Aloha, Ian. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well on this nice Saturday.
Check traffic. You can check from forward back.
Check 4 left, 065.
Tag on my left, just up to when we take this destination block, VFR, if you can take it through, see how have a good night. 6600 runway 4 left. Look for traffic, once you're ready. On the box shot, off the 4, top ground, my right tail on. Box shot, top ground, my right tail. Request push and star information in here. Charlie after the air south line of UPS 588. Honolulu departure from 544 is turning to 1305,000.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate all the likes. We're just waiting for this super heavy. Oh, there it goes right there. Look at that. I should have said something earlier. Look at that. It's already pushing back. This is the all Nippon Airways A380. It's the blue one. First one in today. It's pushing back now. So it'll be leaving here in a few minutes.
Cessna 8 Papa Echo is just close. Review at 2,200 request. Flight following to the at 5,500. Cessna 8 Papa Echo spot 1652 in IDEN. 1652 IDEN 8 Papa Echo. Roger, Skyhawk number 269 Mike Echo, 1,000, climbing 1,500. 269 Mike Echo is just departure with our contact. Philippines 101 Heavy to Manila via Kilo 3 departure, copy transition. Then cleared as filed 5,000, initially expect level 360, runway heading 155 on departure, and departure frequency 118.3 and from 2440 Philippines 101. India 663. Through the Monday, 1665 and address.
1665 IDEN, 3D Manila.
31, turn right heading 330. Right 330, friendly 31. 1,000, for clouds worldwide, we're going to climb up to 5,500. Southwest area. Right 265.
Getting to the feeling like I might fall asleep in the back of this truck. I am beat. I thought I got good sleep last night, but apparently it didn't work. And I really think it's the two streams and back-to-back days. We did a members only stream yesterday, and then I had to work a full day at my normal job, and then we're back here again today. So I really think that's pretty. This is stacking on top of each other. Hello, Vicarious Vegas. Sorry, Rainbow Love, I won't bring it up again.
Have a good day, Mental King 101M.
So these two planes that are heading out here, the one in the foreground that already made the turn, that one there, that's going off to Maui. This one behind it is a 321 going off to Long Beach. Still haven't figured out why the icon for the 321 is smaller than the icon for the 717 on flight radar, but we'll forget about it. Oh, hello, ETOPS223. That's cool. Welcome. Sounds like you have a lot of history here. This is a Delta coming in from Seattle. It's flight 351. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love. I really appreciate it. Rainbow Love has gifted 1 reverse ops member. So Richard, please join me in thanking her. Very generous. Reading the screen, not the screen. So we got one last Queen departure as well. So the one of the 2 remaining Queens that were here is just pushed back. It is headed off to Guam. It should reach the runway about the same time as the flying Honu, so maybe we'll get back-to-back King and Queen departures. This Southwest is coming in from Maui. And we either have a glitch in the matrix or Rainbow Love has did it again. I think Rainbow Love has did it again. Thank you, Rainbow Love. So Jill is the recipient of that. So Jill, please join me in thanking her. So, Vicarious Vegas, funny you should mention that. I use a Sony mirrorless camera right now. That will be changing next stream. We are gonna go to, back to a camcorder, the Sony camcorder. I like the Sony mirrorless camera. It just there's a lot of things that are not that great for streaming where I'm at. It doesn't have. I can't get the reach on the telephoto and the wide angle in the same lens, so it limits me on the shots. So we're going to be switching back to a camcorder that has a much wider zoom range. So in the main picture, We have a United coming in from SFO. That's another 777. So we also have Philippine Air right here is taxiing out up in the top right corner. So if that one hurries up, we should get it as well. Wolf, it hid behind the trees for now. We'll get it in a second. So I think we're going to end the show with the back-to-back Queen and King departure. It's getting very hot out here. And it's going to be at least an hour and a half before that second A380 leaves, and I don't think I could do another hour and a half. I am beat. But we'll get this King and we'll get this Queen, and then we'll go have a nice rest on the rest of our Saturday. So as you can see there, it's only 88 degrees Fahrenheit. But that doesn't tell the whole story here in Hawaii. Because we are so low on towards the equator, the sun really hits different. If you've ever been to the Bahamas or somewhere in the Mediterranean, the sun just feels different at the lower altitudes, lower latitudes. So even though the air temperature is only 88, and you're out here in the sun, even though I have a little bit of a shade over me, it gets very hot. So what I have here, 35 millimeter equivalents, is about 200 to 600 or so. So you can see the 600 is not bad. I wish I had a little more, but the 200 on the short end is not short enough.
2441, HNL 231.
Alright, so the next one out will be the queen, or sorry, the king, and that'll be followed by the queen. So that'll be ANA flying Honu. And it is already on the roll, so we're gonna flip over here so we can catch that.
Clear to outside, cabin 3 departure, South Carolina, condition applied. Maintain 5000, exit level 400. Afterbound heading 1, light heading 155, departure frequency 11.3, code 2444.
Japan is 791 Heavy Dr. Express. Information, GPS, return, and what is your gate number?
Japan 791, Keynote Juliet, gate Delta 2.
104 Houston Airport has an OPD3 departure. Park transition has been on cloud. Except level 340. On purpose and right to the 155. Departure frequency 1128 from 22445.
Good afternoon, Southwest 1204, Echo 3, Squawking 2446, Juliet, final 350.
Southwest 1204, exit Honeywell 356, the higher or
Lower today, please. Delivery, Shoutouts 231 Heavy, we operated at code 1.
heavy contact ground
1.9, Shoutouts 231 Heavy.
All right. Looks like we hit 361 likes. Can we get that? Any way we get that 400 before I quit babbling on here and thanking people? That would be awesome. So thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Had a great stream today. Saw a lot of cool stuff. F-18s, tankers, A400, a bunch of heavies, a couple of super heavies. It was a good day at the airport. That's all I gotta say. Good day at the airport. So thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate it. I don't know when the next stream will be yet. I'm gonna put out a I'm going to put out a schedule tonight or tomorrow, so check my Instagram and my community page to see that. We'll have that out there before the end of Sunday. I'd like to thank all the new members, the super chats earlier, the gifted memberships earlier. That was tremendous. Thank you very much. All those people who received gifted memberships now have access to our members only stream. So if you're not a member, don't worry, we still have 2 free streams a week like always, but we've added a 3rd stream for the members just as a way to say thank you for being a member, because it really does help. So all these names going by, thank you very much. So we got one last one here. Thank you very much. Miss Carius Vegas, thank you very much for the last minute super sticker, super chat. Thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Our good friend C-Key's here, just in time for me to say thank you. So thanks everyone. Hit that rewind button, C-Key. Check it out. We had some cool F-18s today, so go rewind about an hour. Check that out. We'll see you all later. Thanks again for making this the best part of my week that doesn't involve Mrs. Reverse Ops. But I really appreciate it. We'll talk to you next time. Take care, Jen. We'll see you next time. Mississippi, thank you. Sydney. I also want to thank all my mods that were here or not here today. This place really hums because you guys are here doing your job. Again, that's Brad, Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Josh, and O'Malley. Josh and O'Malley, you guys stay safe out there in LA. Don't let those big streamers push you around. Tell them you're with Reverse Ops. Hi. Take care, everyone. Have a safe rest of your weekend. I want you guys back here safe and sound. Ron, I hope you're out there taking care of yourself. Feel better soon. I know Brandon might have strep throat. Hopefully that worked out okay for him. You guys, hope you feel better and come back healthy next stream. Aloha, everyone.